Combat 22.
Attention, attention. Countdown proceeding. Make an immediate selection. All fighter troops.
Okay, guys, let's show them who rules the sky. Target ahead. Rebel, get it. Watch the line. Target ahead. Rebel. Target ahead. Rebel. That's one. Target ahead.
Up to now, our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of civilians in Donetsk City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communications Center. Target 2, Enemy Headquarters Building. Night conditions should neutralize enemy ground.
Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on. We'll get forward locked. On our left. On our left. Enemy locked on target. Focus on our six.
Alert, body damage.
Great shot!
Alert, body damage.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. We'll get forward locked. Bingo! Yeah! On our right. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Bingo! Up ahead. We'll get 12 o'clock. On our left. Bingo! Yeah! We'll be on our six. On our right. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yeah!
Regaining Donetsk City is a prime strategic consideration for the enemy. To forestall offensive operations, we will strike...
Up ahead! Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution. Low
Bingo!
altitude.
Yeah!
Caution.
Too low. Flying.
Low altitude. Caution.
Naval intelligence report a transport heading to Nawikot Bay. Since it may be a true transport, we need to sink it before it docks.
Warning.
Enemy locked on target. Focus on our six.
Low altitude.
Enemy locked on target. Altitude too low. Flying. Altitude too low. Flying. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. On our left. Great shot. On our right. And on our right. Great shot.
Body
Focus on our
damage.
six.
fort has become a key resupply facility for our forces. We cannot allow the enemy to cripple or recapture it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! We've got great shot! On our right! Bogey on our 6. Stay with them. Enemy locked on. Bogey on our tail! Take off!
The enemy is committing its huge mothership to this theater. They are growing desperate. Eliminate the mothership and their naval mobility is crippled.
Right. Take off! Enemy locked on target. Up ahead! On our left! Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Shot! Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our left! Enemy up ahead!
Alert, body damage.
Enemy locked on target.
Alert, body damage.
Shot!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Bogey on our
damage.
6.
Alert, body damage.
Enemy locked on target.
Our offensive operations are now concentrated on the Scorpion Island fortress. The base itself is a hard nut to crack.
Take off! Enemy in sight. On our left. Enemy locked on target. Great shot! Bogey on our tail! Great shot! Altitude too low. Fire!
Alert, body damage.
Located. Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Bingo! On our right! Great shot!
A coup d'etat broke out in the military corps' general area code NAP 2700. They saw an opportunity during a time when their leaders were away from the country on a diplomatic. Interception of invasion unit.
With him.
Pursuit of reconnaissance unit. Our forward base reports
With him. With him.
surprise attack on the supply bay. We have received information. destruction of the offshore oil field. The breakthrough at the ravine base. Nighttime pursuit plane. Attack on the mine. We collected a flight. Escorting our attack operation. A bomber. High altitude chase. Interrupt the enemy's supply operation. We have received taking over the enemy arms production base. Destroying the enemy's prototype bomber. Assault of the mobile fleet. We have received information that the enemy's mobile fleet is on the move. Breaking into the enemy submarine base. Taking over the hydraulic power plant. Destruction of the enemy missile silo base. Pursuit on the enemy's transport plane unit. Escorting the breakthrough channel operation. Low altitude surprise attack operation. Breaking into the geothermal plant base. Attack on the enemy's assembled fleet. Rescue operation of the downed plane. Emergency. Attack on the enemy's elementary particle lab. Destroying the coast radar facility. Your last. Breaking through the enemy's last defense line. Attack on the enemy-controlled city. With your great effort... Attack on the enemy's headquarters. My fellow pilots, we have no altitude. Pursuit of giant submarine. Emergency. We have received. Attack on the enemy's headquarters fortress. This is an unexpected matter.
始まったわね。ニューコムの出方次第ではもうクラークソン代表の
会場移動とし
デッキを見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。彼らどこに？
攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ。
Intercept.
ゼネラルリソースがニューコムの宇宙開発基地に対し攻撃を。
Caution. Override.
コムのナノテクノロジー研究所で緊急事態発生。建設作業用に大量
の平和を願う者たち、目覚めるがいい。
フライトレベル150、フライトレベル200、フライトレベル250、フ フライトレベル。
ニューコム所属のスペースシャトルが衛星軌道基地から帰還するという情報を入手した。
機体損傷、至急援護願います。
ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に。緊急事態だ。ウロボロスの攻撃によってメガフロートは壊滅した。それもたった一機の戦闘機によってだ。
こそこそしやがって。おい、奴はジオフロントに逃げる気だぞ。
ジオフロント内部に設置してある10個の災害用起爆システムを開放した。これら全てに機銃を撃ち込んでジオフロントを崩壊させ、ナイトレーベンを巻き込む作戦を敢行せよ。
どうした？また調子悪いのか？
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現した。動きから判断するに
Complete.
りだったのか。
そうだ、貴様の命をいただきに来た。
Dear All God, mission accomplished.
レナ、お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな、ディジョン。ならば
何か目的で誰がこんなものを俺に。
Entering electrosphere. Bingo. Warning. Missile alert. All God. Caution. Pull up. Warning.
我々ニューコムが進めている宇宙開発計画用のスペースシャトルが帰還します。
シャトルを肉眼でも確認。あっちのお出迎えも上がってきた。
Caution. Stall.
はい。
正体不明の衛星を確認。おそらくゼネラルリソースが所有しているものと思われます。ロケットに搭乗して大気圏を離脱。
Bullseye.
メガフロートが燃えてる。ゼネラルはまだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
Engage.
子供がちょろちょろ。相手はゼネラルじゃない。敵は逃げたコウモリを追う。これで終わりにする。
Engage.
素早くなった。
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモン。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答える。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage.
こ
ーターが起きてしまった以上、
Bullseye. Mission accomplished. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
撃墜したスフィルナから脱出する機影を2機確認しました。1機は例の正体不明機です。ジオフロントの通路へ逃げ込んだ2機を追撃してください。
あのどちらかに絶対リディオが乗っている。元凶め。どこ行ったのあいつ。見つけた。早い。
例の機体はジオフロント内のインオンジェネレーターによって性能を高めていること。
4 years after the planetfall of the Ulysses 1994 XFO4 asteroids, Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction, the ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. Here is the current SITREP and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Hence, we expect this bomber formation to strike Allen Ford Air Base and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time. Is located in close proximity to our front lines, making it the proverbial knife at our throat. A large Erusian bomber contingent was deployed to Wrigley. Their intentions are clear. A full-scale strike on our forces at North Point is imminent. Your mission is to catch these bombers on the ground and destroy.
There's no place to land even if they get off the ground. This is Wrigley. We've taken serious damage from enemy attacks.
Splash one, splash one.
Forces are retreating, and survivors are gathering at the northern port of St. Arc. However, the radar facilities atop Mount Chesna provide tactical support. If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles.
AA guns destroyed. Target destruction confirmed.
Transporting a large quantity of strategic supplies and rapid deployment troops into Comberth Harbor. Comberth appears to be the staging area for an attack on North Point. The Acre Fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this strike. If the Erusians complete their troop preparations and the Acre Fleet sets sail, this will bring about our defeat.
Missed. Hard enemy radar spike. Box 2.
Comberth Harbor, home of the Acre Fleet, is completely dependent on a single petrochemical complex for its fuel supply. The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery storage facility and an offshore oil drilling platform. Your mission is to go out and destroy, or at least
Bullseye. August 1, Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
they launch a surprise attack on the Acre Fleet while it lies immobilized at Comberth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because the
Ships are choking the harbor. Box 2. What are you flying? Enemy cruiser sunk. Pickle. Enemy vessel sunk.
plants in the Faith Park region. These generators equal nuclear ones in output and provide about 60% of the energy for the Erusian's military-industrial complexes. Since they do not require oil or uranium supplies,
In my sights. Enemy facility destroyed. Need to drain gas. Use the crevices. Get low and stay low. What are you talking about? It's suicide to fly into that ravine. 4 rounds, ETA in 15 seconds.
base to support our mainland operations. The Erusians responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle is expected. We must win this battle to maintain our air superiority.
Complete final launch checks immediately. All right, here we go. Evade Omega 7. Tally ho on a Yellow Squadron formation.
Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot. The plan requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct.
The enemy. AA guns destroyed. B unit beyond reach. Tank destroyed.
There's a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Vista's fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge.
Omega 11 engage. Ready. Get moving. Their bombing's very effective. Let's flank it.
Fighters. On board are the engineers responsible for Stonehenge, as well as their families. They are offering information in exchange for amnesty and permission to defect to an ISAF member state. One of the aircraft is flying at an extremely low altitude due to some unknown problem.
Are we almost there?
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Target down.
ISAF for so long. Since it was designed to shoot down asteroids, a few small fighters flying unpredictable high-speed courses should be able to get within range. According to the defectors, its Central Usea jamming system disrupts our radar and missile guidance system. Due to its inability to climb to higher altitudes. However, airship-mounted noise jammers in the area are preventing the use of radar. At this rate, a crash is very likely.
Destroy as many...
Jamming device. There are others as well. Destroy them all. This is Leopard flying...
...are underway in the northern part of the mainland. In response, the Erusians have launched large numbers of cruise missiles against the ISAF landing forces. Our radar is unable to pick up these missiles that fly at ultra-low altitudes.
The target split into two. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Until the Erusians occupied it. We will now liberate this city. The heaviest resistance will come from the tank battalion near Route 7 in Old Town, and the anti-tank helicopters near the New City Government Complex.
Apologize for the momentary disruption of this live broadcast.
Omega 11 engage. Sam destroyed.
The corridor is a narrow strip of land between Lambert and Amber Mountains. The enemy has deployed a large tank force at the end of the corridor as its final line of defense. Despite being outnumbered, our allies must face this enemy contingent head-on in order to...
Tank destroyed. Sam destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
The even landfill on the coast of their capital, Farhandi. Bring it under control to end this war once and for all. Our troops will enter via the Silver Bridge to the southeast and the Flood City to the south.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Missile hit. Enemy battleship sunk.
It's under development. Megalith is a rocket launch facility that can shoot down asteroid fragments in orbit. The only way to destroy this highly dangerous and fortified facility is to hit it from the inside. Follow the missile port groups.
Here they come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K. Altman, use your hand grenade. Damn it! Got flamethrowers.
Don't give up. Our air support will do something.
Pull back! Pull back!
Reven's dead.
I got him in my sights.
Don't let them...
15 years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to... That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously.
This briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Osean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our ADIS and was fired upon by Osean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged...
To myself, okay? Ah, cut me some slack, man! Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. If you need help, ask for it sooner than later. Damn! Dogfighting sucks, man!
A ship of unknown origin has been detected approaching the Sand Island coastline. We've confirmed that this ship has launched numerous unmanned aerial vehicles probably used for reconnaissance. The UAV will likely return to the launch ship for retrieval after completing their spy operations. You are to
the spy vessel. Shoot them down before they get back to the ship. Sure thing. You got that, gang? All right, let's go.
Edge engaging.
Heartbreak 1 engaging. Chopper engaging. Warthog, you are not cleared to engage at this time. We're gonna shoot them all down, kid. Due to pressing circumstances, I'll be issuing an emergency in-flight briefing.
All right, Blaze? Blaze, you take the lead. I'll go trail and follow.
The tanker next to us just exploded! Where's the fireboat? It's spraying to our ship! Help us! Nobody saw them coming? Sink them all. Protect the Kestrel at all costs! It's time for our Aegis ship to live up to its name. Thanks, everyone. I request your cover until we break out of... We're out of the Gulf, but stay alert. The carrier's entering the ocean. Come on, whoever's out there, help us out. Get that bucket of bolts out of here.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. My congratulations to all ships that managed to escape.
Scramble the jets! Get all flyable aircraft into the air! Move it!
Air raid warning. Enemy bombers inbound.
Spreading to our ammo dump! Get anything flammable out of here! The ammo too! This is Chopper. Kid, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
Evacuate all intact carriers to our inland sea. Then use them as a base to rebuild our counter-strike force. You've been called to service on a very important operation, people. Keep that in mind out there.
Today at 1500 hours, 3 carriers from the 3rd Osean Naval Fleet will rendezvous at Eglin Straits. These carriers are the Vulture, the Buzzard, and the Kestrel, which has successfully escaped from Port St. Hewlett, thanks to your help.
It was nothing. Easiest mission in the world. That's what it was supposed to be. It wasn't just us, but everyone they could get their hands on.
Like everything's working against us.
Come on, I can do this. I've been through a real battle before.
If we're attacked here, we're toast! Target hit!
An SSTO craft launch facility lies to the east of our current location, McNeely Air Force Base. The facility was a collaborative project between Osea and Yuktobani. It was built to be a bridge to outer space, with a mast driver 7.5 miles in length. Our radar has detected several planes from a Yuktobanian squadron approaching the facility from several directions.
Continue countdown. 3 minutes to launch.
Halt the countdown. Enemy incoming. This is the Base Air Defense Command. The enemy has a large formation of transport planes escorted by a squadron of fighters. They're conducting an air assault to capture this base.
What? They're actually planning to invade Usea?
A large combined force of Yuktobanian vessels and aircraft has been detected advancing in the ocean directly toward Sand Island from the west. Our intelligence has confirmed the presence of amphibious assault ships within the oncoming fleet.
You are cleared to engage on site.
It's too risky to bring the nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid? Seriously, they got their hands full just keeping their planes in the air. If we make it back alive,
The sub appears to have lost the ability to launch additional aircraft.
blast it out of the water!
Anyway, let's start the briefing.
Yuktobanian combat operations have been dormant since their failed large-scale invasion and the loss of their underwater carrier, Sinfaxi. However, there is still concern over a possible infiltration by small-scale forces from the ground and the air. You will split into flights of 2 and carry out patrols in the area from Akerson Hill to the northern.
My plane's damaged, so I can't put undue stress on the airframe. As much as you can, try to fly in a straight line for me. It's a lovely voice. Miss.
First Lieutenant Katina, sir.
And a lovely name as well. And I'm Chopper.
This operation is simple. To invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
We're going to conduct a large-scale amphibious assault against Yuktobania on the Vostok Peninsula. This mission will be called Operation Footprint. The landing force will be selected from the 1st and 2nd Osean Army Battalions. They will be divided into 4 companies, A, B, C, and D. And
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff.
defended the Vostok Peninsula is staging a large-scale withdrawal from the area. After analyzing the situation, we have determined that they are pulling back the force to regroup their defense network and strengthen their capital defenses. Yuktobania's southern armies sustained heavy damage during our landing operation, and their defensive war power has weakened.
Well, do share your keen insights, will you please? What's up?
First Lieutenant Chopper, jammer aircraft.
So it's a trick? How could this be? Our new jamming devices are supposed to be perfect.
Have suddenly been detected on radar southwest of Aured. They are flying in the direction of Apito International Airport, located in the area between Aured Bay and the capital. Apito International is a civilian airport. The enemy's intentions are unknown.
Just destroy the tanks and transport plane. Don't let them cause any more damage here.
It looks like we were tricked. They were really after the airport.
All units, commence attack. The target must be completely destroyed. Give it all you've got.
When we passed over the airport just a moment ago, everything was fine.
Believed to be a Yuktobanian commando force has carried out a terrorist attack with chemical weapons. The site of the attack is the college town of Bana, located to the south of Aured. Plumes of nerve gas are currently billowing out from several locations around the city. We must neutralize the gas from the air as quickly as possible. Capital District Air Command.
Okay, once you've reached the airspace over the city, drop the neutralizer bombs. Make good use of them. Roger. Gee, thanks for the step-by-step instruction there. Engagement, Earth thing of the past. This breaks every rule in the book.
Attacking them head-on puts us at a disadvantage. Changing position. This is Edge. All targets confirmed destroyed.
We have discovered the position of a secret facility in Yuktobania used to store ammunition. According to our information, the base is located deep in the jungles north of Lake Donla. The facility is massive and contains enough ammunition to supply a Yuktobanian ground division for a week of combat operations.
Turning to obey! Locked on! You can't rely on support here. We have to do this ourselves. It's setting up. Get out of there! You're gonna get fried!
Here comes a shockwave. The ammo dump's blown up.
Wow, I bet that left a crater as big as those ones on the moon.
We have confirmed the existence of a Yuktobanian munitions factory in the arid region of Sonsa. According to our information, they have already produced a new shipment of arms that are about to be airlifted to the front by a squadron of enemy transport aircraft. Carry out an attack on the facility and keep these transports from making their delivery. Unfortunately, this factory is well protected by a solid radar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now! Synchronized attack was successful.
Weapons release!
This is Edge. The enemy transport planes have taken off. Blaze, are you picking them up?
We have a single chance to stage a successful air attack on the underwater carrier Rimfaxi. Our passive sonar has detected a transport submarine that we believe is headed for the Rimfaxi. We believe the transport sub's mission is to supply the Rimfaxi with missiles. Based on its course and speed, we've calculated its rendezvous time with the Rimfaxi. By amazing coincidence, it is precisely the same time as the 0 hour.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. I'm getting you info in real time from our tracker satellite. Time your attacks to hit the Rimfaxi when it surfaces. Sink it before it deals any more damage to our ground forces with its missiles. I know. I'm not gonna let them plant there for long. Lost radio contact with Leon at 10.
Continuing its fast-paced push into Yuktobanian soil. A POW internment camp was discovered during the offensive, and a team of Marines has attacked and captured the camp. The Marines have secured the camp's radio room, and a flight of helicopters is en route to retrieve the prisoners. Your mission is to provide close air support for this rescue.
You're that squadron from Sand Island, right? I've heard of you guys. Can't wait to see you do your stuff. Archer, engage! Sam, confirm destroyed! Fox 2! Look at that! Direct hit!
Tracking down Captain K. Nagase's distress beacon. We will now launch a combat search and rescue operation for the captain. Captain Nagase is currently on the run from an enemy patrol. Although she's being pursued, her distress beacon is still broadcasting. This transmission is extremely weak, so we cannot confirm her location unless we get closer to the source of the signal. Follow the signal to find...
Can you hear me? I can't relax until I hear your voice. The signal's getting stronger. Nagase's around here somewhere.
I've heard that engine.
Kobold, you deal with the pursuing unit. I'll go save the princess. Fox 2! Fox 2!
This mission will be referred to as Operation Desert Arrow. The operation will be spread across the entire northern part of the Jolachi Desert. Its final target is at 2 separate strategic positions: the field HQ in the northern region of the mission area, and the airfield in the western region. A bomber squadron will attack the field headquarters.
The enemy field HQ. Okay, on final for bomb attack. Everybody ready? We won't get another chance at this. Stay cool and make it count. The tanks have made their way out onto the runway.
It's neutralized. neutralizing the enemy forces that are blocking our army's advance on the left flank of the front line. Usea is relying on you, people. Don't let us down.
This mission will be referred to as Operation Desert Blitz. Yuktobania has an airfield in the western region of the Jalachi Desert. And
It's all over! Plow through all obstacles in your path. If we don't get the reserves at the left flank, our defense line's gonna collapse. Damn! Incoming artillery!
Kid, the enemy is pretty spread out. How about we split up too?
This is the Vice President we're dealing with here. So consider this a guard detail as well. And be prepared for anything out there.
your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November on the southern coastline of Usea.
This marks the end of your flight. What's going on? They're maneuvering even better than before. So this is what those demons are really like.
Defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, it will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible.
Check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 100 yards to go.
HQ to first platoon. Move forward. Damn it, here they come. I've been waiting for this. All right, this is... Help us! It's the wrong freeze!
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. Target hit.
Rogue Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us.
It will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack.
Trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors? Yeah. I can't believe it.
You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes. 8492nd, roger. The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that? It's pitch black!
Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness.
This is unreal!
This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water.
We're launching a rescue operation for the President of Usea within the Principality of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Usea. Seagull.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them? Take your time and be thorough. You don't want to leave any standing.
All right, see you guys at the extraction point.
In order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to
Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We'll go into radio silence. Now, before the two planes take off, capture both of them in one shot. Got it? Photo received.
In the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the two aggressor squadrons in Usea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Good. I'm counting on you, Blaze. The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it. Here we are.
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
Probably. Well, this is just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon sent into Yuktobania is located. And there's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
Your next mission is a reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania, the place described in the unidentified.
We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is very ammunition.
Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arkbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arkbird. In order for the Arkbird to attack the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory.
Get rid of them!
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
Red, huh? That thing will not quit!
Rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktobania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktobania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you support him as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied.
Relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car. We're busted through.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right up and under our nose!
What is this? I haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty in here.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFF info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
Kestrel CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that? Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships.
Called North Usea. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, the manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Usea, but in truth, he was a secret member of the Grey Man.
We're getting you guys into the air no matter what. I don't care what happens to the catapult. All right, there it is. Lock loaded, stand by.
Course of descent from its previous orbit. Its estimated landing point is downtown Aured, the capital of Usea. Get to the Solg's descent point as quickly as possible and destroy it before it hits Aured. You must complete the mission and come back alive. Anything less.
This is Okanieva. Hurry to the target area. The later you get there, the less time you'll have to attack the Solg. The Solg will descend to...
Blaze, let's go! That's That's the SOG's core component.
We have to aim through that? This is like threading a needle.
This is our...
Now commence final training and evaluation. Earn as many points as you can within the time limit for each test.
Box 3. Splash 1, splash 1.
This mission. We've confirmed that the enemy's headquarters are located on the naval island base in the northern part of White Valley Bay. You must disarm.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Are we almost there?
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Locked on. Target hit. Is the distance to the target correct? That thing is huge. Here's our chance for a little payment. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Clear to engage. Maintain formation. Part of the radar's clear. The radar's still jammed. There must be another active electronic jammer. Mobius 1, engage. Warning, inbound missile. Locked on. Clear to engage. Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, engage. Locked on. Target hit. Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage. Locked on. Fox 3.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage.
Radar lock. Target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage. Repeating, engage. This is Chesner Radar. Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit. Mobius 1 shot down a chopper. Radar lock. Mobius 1, engage. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Just remember all that you learned during training. Keep an eye on those interceptors. Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, engage. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Radar lock. Enemy carrier sunk. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Locked on. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. I'm on his tail. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile hit. Fox 2, Fox 2. Nice kill. Fox 2, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride. I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached...
Listen up. We have a situation on our hands. A major squadron of Belkin bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Valet Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain hegemony over the entire Republic of... We must regain control over Route 171, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Belkin Armored Corps.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. Conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R, currently under Belkin control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a
Belkin Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B-7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions.
The Ustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101. The objective
There must be some jamming facilities around here. We can take those out on radar.
The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osea's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Balkan forces. Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete. I will now brief you on the Ustio 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital. Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards, centering on the river Crescere.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Com 1, engage. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction. The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant.
Com 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Fire! Fenrir 6, you're clear for takeoff. Fenrir 7, hurry up and taxi.
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon, codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belkan anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon, developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone... Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost. Gone one. Missile launched. Those mercenaries smell oblivion.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be...
Ability to counterattack. Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy. Ignore the civilians. Our priority is withdrawing the troops out of the area. Abandon Block D. Join up with 5th Company from Block C. Don't leave anything behind for the Allied forces. Mission objective fulfilled. All units, return to base.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back and are using the Valdreich Mountains as a final line of defense in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka.
PJ, you gonna get remarried to your girl? We're both getting married for the first time.
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband.
You are cleared for takeoff.
We've received a report that remaining Belkan troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation.
Anti-aircraft artillery is in position and ready to fire.
Officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization A World with No Boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed... We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Usea, Sapin, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons.
Your final sortie. All right, launch preparations complete. You're the demon horde. I've been waiting for this. Stop attacking! Our allies have lost you! These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces.
The dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM Team will join the Allied Squad's Avalon Dam strike team and...
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. Stand seconds left to finish the job.
From their perspective, this attack is the final nail in our collective coffin. After all, this is the only base that hasn't fallen under their control. I guess we can continue.
We're sitting ducks up here! Hurry up and get them down! How many aircraft are left? Somebody please respond! How about it? You think you can kill? How long is it? It's no use! We're too late! Griffiths 2! Come in, Griffiths 2! Griffiths 2! Griffiths 3!
On the Puna Plains lying between Aubrey Base and Port Patterson, LASAF forces have hastily constructed a resupply base to house the large quantity of supplies needed to support their troops. Attack Puna Base.
What kind of enemy? Air? Land? Everything's in chaos. What's going on? Just send up every available pilot and we've got to intercept them. Corner of enemy fire.
The battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this battle. They're few in number, but we've managed to assemble a small ground force.
Griffiths 1, you are cleared for takeoff. I don't want to see so much of that kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised. Good kill. AA guns destroyed. FA, hard to port. Enemy freighter destroyed.
LASAF's Miller unit has taken control of Port Patterson. Your mission is to take it back. Reports say that the enemy unit swooped in on Port Patterson from Kings Hill. LASAF's Miller unit is meeting up at Kings Hill. Based on the sheer strength of the enemy force, an offensive aimed at retaking Port Patterson appears imminent. Intelligence reports that LASAF forces are airlifting munitions from Port Patterson to Santa Elva. We think the munitions are for the airborne fortress Gleipnir.
We can't confirm which one is the target. Try to find the real one and shoot it down. Enemy aircraft. Clearly, that's what the decoy aircraft is.
Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis unit, who are en route to an assault on Santa Elva.
Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely the backup.
Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis unit, who were en route to an assault on Santa Elva when they were cut off from the main force.
Damn Southern Cross again!
The Gleipnir is now positioned above Terminus Island. It is using the island as a resupply base. Terminus Island is home to both vital Aurelian oil fields and the Gleipnir's hangar. Intelligence has informed us that an Aurelian scientist is being...
Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Enemy approaching from starboard side.
I'll now go over the details of our mission to retake Santa Elva, a city vital to the enemy's transportation network. If we succeed in Allied ground forces have finished preparations for an assault on Santa Elva. They're the same troops we rescued from Stand Canyon. The mission will be to recapture Santa...
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
This is reconnaissance. Something's wrong. The enemy is nowhere to be found.
No sign of the Gleipnir. Nothing? That's impossible.
Damn, Layseth. What are they up to?
The Gleipnir is the one in WPM. We think it's the same as the one used at Cape Audrey.
A band of Laysap stragglers found an opening in our military advance and have launched an assault on Santa Elva. The problem is that this particular band of stragglers is composed of members of the Biological Warfare Special Forces.
Throughout the city. Monsters. I can't believe they're actually using chemical weapons. All right, let's concentrate on neutralizing the Sinocrit. That's the first...
We have obtained information that enemy stragglers from Santa Elva are gathering on the Kalana steppes. Unless we move now, we risk the enemy launching another incursion on Santa Elva.
Our helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters.
Your altitude is too low.
We have obtained intelligence that Layseth forces on the Kalana steppes are increasing by the hour. With the Sachana airbase in our hands, Layseth has abandoned its... We are planning a surprise attack to recapture our country's largest airbase, the Sachana airbase. The base, with its large supply warehouses, is a crucial strategic point, as well as a vital supply channel. By securing Sachana airbase, our forces will...
Oh, it's a radar! Nothing so far. Nothing on radar. There's no enemy in this squadron. How many planes? I don't know. I'm not even sure.
In order to ensure our bid to capture the capital is a success, we need to first take back Sachana airbase. Sachana airbase is our country's largest airbase. The enemy incurred heavy losses during the previous battle.
Counting on you. All right, we're just going to concentrate on making it to the base. We won't be able to handle the enemies hiding in the forest, so we're leaving them up to you. Damage to the helicopter unit will be displayed.
A recon team has infiltrated Monte Breeze and uncovered suspect enemy movement. It appears that LASAF used several of the large industrial complexes scattered throughout the area.
Arrived on point. Transmission is a go. Southeast per minute. We've also arrived on point. It looks like the enemy is finally onto us. The transport has started to flee.
Citizen morale is at an all-time high, with liberation corps forming throughout the country. All thanks to your heroic deeds, sir. Our beloved Aurelia, shattered by the LASAF assault, is struggling to once again become one.
Onward! Onward! We'll steal LASAF's weapons and use them to take back Griswold! We'll show LASAF...
LASAF has taken advantage of Mount Nevera's height and built a large-scale jamming station known as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital and all surrounding areas.
Check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft.
LASAF has taken advantage of Mount Nevera's height and built a large-scale jamming station known as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital.
Check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. Anti-aircraft artillery.
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold. I'll explain the details. Griswold is protected by the Meson Cannon. The cannon would have posed a much greater threat had LASAF succeeded in...
We've made it this far, sir. I can make them out now, the atmospheric at the Gaius Tower. Makes me sick. Look at them, acting like they own the place. Jack 2, get back in formation. We finally made it to the capital. Let's blast those LASAF. This is Victor Regiment. I've got bad news. It's the enemy command. They are gone without a trace. Too bad, because I would have really loved to slug them one. So that means... That's right. We've secured Gaius Tower. We've driven those LASAF bastards out! We did!
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold. I'll explain the details. Griswold is protected by the Atmos ring-powered Meson Cannon. Our troops will not be able to approach the city. We've got an emergency situation on our hands. Spurred on by our recent victories, a group of liberation soldiers calling themselves the Aurelian Liberation Corps has infiltrated Griswold via the railway. Backed by
remotely controlled from here. Okay, shooting now. If they make it through this gate, the Aurelian Liberation Corps is finished. We've got control of the king's power. Good job.
Intelligence has confirmed the outline of a squadron of LASAF fighters bound for Archelon Fortress. A sympathizer from within the enemy has informed us that the squadron is none other than LASAF's elite Alex Squadron.
The Alex Squadron's here. Don't let them near Archelon Fortress. Destroy them all. He's still alive.
LASAF has deployed multiple air and naval units to defend against our assault on Archelon Fortress. Our military satellites have already confirmed large-scale aerial movement. We have learned that LASAF is using Cobalt Cave to secretly conduct tests on a new weapon. Intelligence states that the weapon is to be mounted to
Griffith 1! The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands. Pilot, check your plane and prepare for refueling. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to refueling craft.
The new weapon under development at Cobalt Cave has been relocated to Archelon Fortress. We have learned that it's an HPM to be mounted to Fenrir. The weapon's targeting system relies on orbiting satellites, so we should be able to reduce the weapon's accuracy. We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map. We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map.
Archelon Fortress's front gate. There are still working Fenriers inside. If we let even one escape, they're sure to take data from the sample back to LASAF. Oh no, the gate is going to close! The Southern Cross will be trapped inside!
Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots.
If this operation succeeds, it will end the war in very short order. However, the Yuktobanians have attacked our beachhead with ballistic missiles from the Rimfaxi, a Sinfaxi-class submersible carrier stationed in the icy waters of Razgriz Straits. Fortunately, our ground forces had already completed attack preparation.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city.
This is Commander Whitlover of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
A large-scale formation of Estevakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, a city here on the island of Kesed. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
passed through the mountains and are still up. More planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down. We're halfway there.
The final remnant of Estavakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kesed. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations.
Garuda team, get Quad's battalion ahead. Quad's battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace.
About to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Amerian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Amerian mainland.
Each of these combat zones, begin operation. Special weapons running low.
Shamrock, Fox 2.
Enemy tank destroyed.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Our forces have expanded. Estavakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish, each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salumna Peaks in central Ania. That section...
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on their movement. Second jammer down.
Radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Roma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy facility taken out.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as...
Launching missile.
Fortress in Graggio Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estavakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
This one's mine. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Enemy hit.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estavakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Ania. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria.
Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat. Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at us.
I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estavakian mainland. This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria. As a measure...
Their observation facilities have been damaged. Keep up the attacks. Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into...
Destroyed. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone.
Citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats...
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
We have received preliminary results from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Grace Maria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Estavakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. Well done. Off to the next section.
this mission. Displayed on your MPG. Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. Enemy aircraft has entered the airspace. Take care of... Continue to destroy enemy targets until the number reaches 0. I know it's a dangerous mission. We're counting on you, sir.
Extra interest. The Spiritus has begun its attack on London. Make them pay for this. Take it down, terrorists.
Impact within city limits. London is burning.
The laser is used to create a path of ionized air which guides the high voltage current to the target. They're called electro-laser cannons.
Ready to engage.
There's no way we can stop the raid on London without taking out those weapons. They're vulnerable during recharge. Damage the base of each weapon to stop them from firing. Destroy the firing ports equipped around the Spiritus.
Sure thing. You got that, gang?
Took you long enough on Taurus. Hey now, Toya. No need to get into space. Defense is vulnerable while it recharges. That's our chance to strike. The MPG at the top right of your HUD displays the time before the main cannon's next attack. Disable their cannon before the...
We will engage in the south, in the Niijima area of the Izu Islands, fighting alongside the SDF, regardless of our own efforts.
PMC. Stay focused. Stay focused.
The M42 Squadron of Martinez Security.
I've been informed of your participation. This is Colonel Yamagami of the Eastern Troops. Our forces are currently deployed along the coast.
Reinforcements offshore. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this.
Multiple enemies defending the target.
Peacekeeping force, we're in pursuit of the Valahia in Egypt. Our experience in fighting the Valahia got us here, but those turncoats in the previous op are an issue. During the search, a Valahia base was located along the Nile. Their forces are mainly ground-based, with no sign of the Spiritus in the vicinity. And Terror Squadron is to enter the operation zone and wipe out the enemy base. Dismissed.
New hostiles confirmed. They're deploying around the pyramids.
Incoming bandits. Throw them bombs and fire. Here they come. Fire.
Hostiles are using the pyramids as cover. Be sure you don't crash into a World Heritage Site.
This is Rescue Unit Paper Wasp. Do you copy? I'm heading in to recover the lost. Never thought I'd fly through a battlefield, though. I hope you're as good as they say you are. I'm counting on you.
Defend the rescue helicopter from hostile pursuit and escort them safely to the city. And
Just got here, but I need immediate support. There's enemy fighters on my tail. Requesting backup. What's going on? What's with this party? Incoming support fire. Stay out of the area of impact. Half of the stations have been destroyed. Power supply decreased. Estimated impact range is at altitude 1400 to 2000.
The enemy's left are triggered.
All right, we lured them far enough. Operation complete. All hostile reinforcements closing in. Response on IFF? This can't be.
Rifle Squadron. Make them pay for this. Take it down, terrorists.
Impact within city limits. London is burning.
The laser is used to create a pathway on London without taking out those weapons. They're vulnerable during recharge. Damage the base of each weapon to stop them from firing. Destroy the firing. Pay close attention to the tracing timings and destroy their radar sites. Good luck, Antares. Only you can pull off this operation. I'll see. It's time we finish this. Focus fire on the cannon barrel. We'll have to stay low in the valley until we find the means to escape. Keep your altitude under 1,000. Go any higher and you risk being targeted.
Slow down! You are coming in too fast. To transfer the cargo to the ship are complete. The IUPF are here too. Don't let them hold up the transfer. You're not getting...
Burford, do you copy? I have a message from Dumitris for the IUPF. We are in the final stage to fire a nuclear strike.
It's probable that they're using Bologna's defection to further their own plans.
Let's leave that overconfident man that things aren't going to go.
Antares, aim for hostiles on the runway. It'll be easier than fighting in the air.
You are coming in too fast. Slow down. I guess we're lucky to have front row seats. So, let's enjoy this. Hostiles located.
This so-called plan means nothing to me.
Target confirmed.
Deceleration. Check. Start. Check.
Tiger, follow
Oh, good. Let's get back to the furball.
I'm with you. Warwolf 1, what's your status?
Looking for action.
Second flight of bandits approaching from the south.
I have them on radar.
Take them out!
Warwolf flight. Head back and protect the base.
Roger that.
We're here, Kingmaster.
Taxi! We have an RPG in that barricade covering the road!
Lock.
Package away. Package is out. We have a shoot.
Good. Sven, keep them away from the vicinity.
Dead! The opening act. Right on time.
Warwolf flight, be advised. We still have a civilian transport in the area. We have additional contacts approaching from the west. Clear to intercept.
Warwolf.
Approaching Burj Khalifa. You are cleared to engage.
The opening act. Right on time.
Roger that. Nomad 61, move over to the next ship. Get your men in and attack.
Roger.
Jack, see any more Reds?
I got targets all over the place, Cap.
Good. Ready to attack.
Copy.
Good.
Warwolf 4. I see multiple targets still breathing. They're yours. 4. Careful they don't fight back. Oh, yeah!
Marvel, there are enemy planes approaching from north. Enemy counter. Roger.
We're still trying to locate the Prime Minister. But all the get on board, let us back off and leave our rebels in the sun. I don't feel like it.
Hang on. AAA destroyed. Vehicle.
I'll be entertained.
Roger, Osa. Moving to engage.
Attacking the gun.
I know all about those mobile goose guns, Osa. Thanks.
Eagle 2 to Allied helicopters. The coup forces have Hines.
Roger.
Multiple Hines taking off. Flash one Hines.
Stop so fast. Oh, yeah.
I think he's saying you kicked ass, Cap.
Magic to Warwolf 1. We have 5 bandits on a direct vector to the city from the southeast. You are cleared hot. Engage.
Warwolf.
Warwolf 1, you're cleared for takeoff. Quick climb to 4,000 feet. Wind is 405 at 5. You have gusts at 505. Weather is heavy to the south.
Warwolf 1 cleared for takeoff. Quick climb to 4,000.
Shot down if you do not identify yourself and state your intentions. I say again, identify yourself and state your intentions. Fail to comply and you will be shot down.
I have you now. He's mine, Gus.
I got your back, boss.
Not good. Fox 2. Shit. Lights out. It's definitely Markov.
Bandit, turning to engage. I'm gonna try to right time for Markov to get away.
Warwolf 1 to Magic. I have a visual on the bogies. One of them is a coup.
Roger that, Warwolf. We show 2 pack FAs on the screen. He's gonna carry
carrying the Trinity weapon, Colonel. He can launch at any time. If you lose sight of him, sir, it'll be game over.
Understood.
Gotta be Helix right shotgun. Don't you think, Colonel?
Warwolf. Damn.
Warwolf 1, I'm losing radar contact. Markov's going off my screen.
Bastard.
Multiple contacts ahead. It's not just Helix. More contact. Over now. There are no SAM defenses between you and the capital.
Understood. Moving to intercept. Manual checklist. Flaps. Gear.
Phoenix, keep it up. Visual on escort. Don't let him get too comfortable. Priorities on the fighter. Take him out.
Rebel bombers are headed for an Allied Forces frontline base located on the Twinkle Islands. You are to intercept the bombers and take them out before they reach the Allied base.
Hostile, 6 o'clock. It's the Allied forces.
Keep them busy. All aircraft are to the destination. Adjust your radar.
We've received reports from our radar facility in the Lambert Mountains that a rebel reconnaissance squadron is approaching. They must be planning to track our movements after that last battle.
For evading enemy missiles.
Commencing Operation Anchorhead Freedom. Anchorhead is a trade city on the western coast that controls a major bay. It used to be a key supply port for the Allied forces. It's currently under rebel control and has been converted into a supply base for enemy fleets.
Destroyed.
Tactical documents have dubbed the location the Keep. They're using a repurposed abandoned castle in a hilly area.
You a fan of history, Phoenix? I'll tell you a bit about the history of this castle once we're back at base.
We must destroy the rebel fuel base. After analyzing data obtained from the rebel forces during the battle at Anchorhead, we've learned about a private facility located southeast of Anchorhead that serves as a rebel fuel base. The ocean drilling facility has been heavily fortified, making it impossible for our spy planes to even get close. Destroying this location will deal a major blow to the enemy's fuel supply. response, we will intercept the enemy at Peyton Channel and cut their invasion route short. Unlike our previous sneak attacks, we'll be greeting the enemy head-on.
Multiple bandits spotted in target airspace. There will be fierce combat. Don't waste your missiles. Use your machine guns. Phoenix, engage.
Enemy units spotted heading north over Meriton Highlands. In response to the Allied forces' attacks, the rebels plan to pull back and re-establish the front lines.
Grab somewhere in the area. Flush them out and take them down.
Allied spy satellites have detected incoming enemy forces. The enemy bombers are flying at high altitudes en route to this base. Intercept and destroy them.
Phoenix, your targets are straight ahead at high altitude. You'll be fighting at the limits of your altitude range. Watch out for stalls.
Destroy the enemy bombers heading to Anchorhead. You remember Anchorhead? A radar base to the west of it has confirmed a massive surge of incoming rebel forces. Their target must be Anchorhead. Now that it serves as a vital supply harbor for the Allied forces, we believe they're trying to impair the city.
Have been destroyed. Looks like the city hasn't sustained any major damage. Good job, Scarface Squadron.
Enemy guerrilla activity has been going on for a while in the Chopinberg rainforest. The Allied ground forces have been fighting the guerrillas by cutting off their supplies, but the rebel forces are now trying to deliver supplies from the air.
Destroy all cargo dropped from the transporter. We can't let a single one of them reach the ground. Drop cargo, destroy. Good, keep it up.
Scarface Squadron, head out! An Allied government VIP has been kidnapped by rebel forces. Luckily, Special Ops...
Phoenix, do you copy? This is Transporter Driving. We're currently transporting a government VIP. But our celebrity has got some pretty determined groupies, if you will. We're counting on...
Here is your next mission. We have detected the rebel fleet just off the Scully Islands. It is the former Allied Forces Second Fleet, led by the Kinnear-class carrier Arquette.
Scully Islands.
Just look at that sunset. Stunning.
Heads up, Phoenix. It's not every day you get to see Lieutenant Nagase's feminine side.
Hey, listen. Phoenix, we're entering combat airspace.
We have reports of Allied ships being attacked by an unknown enemy in the waters near Seals Bridge Ravine. Patrol helicopters were able to get a visual on the threat in the vicinity. We've received a distress call. Allied units were on a training mission over water west of Schofield Plateau when they were attacked by rebel hostiles. Schofield Plateau has always been recognized as housing enemy weapons manufacturing plants. Those rookies training...
Allied aircraft ahead! Allied fighter, do you copy? This is Scarface Squadron 3718.
Reinforcements! Thank God! This is Pennant 1211!
Listen up, this is your next mission. We will now commence a large-scale invasion on the rebels' temporary capital, St. Arc. Allied ground. The 4th Fleet has broken through Peyton Channel and is commencing an attack on a rebel base. Destroy the geothermal plant. Rebel geothermal power plant confirmed on Rocky Island. The energy produced here is being used to power the defenses around their stronghold, St. Arc.
Geothermal power plant turntable has been destroyed. Good job, Scar.
We have an urgent situation. We've just learned that the rebels have plans to launch a satellite weapon on a space-bound shuttle. The satellite... Listen up, this is your next mission. We will now commence a large-scale invasion on the rebels' temporary capital, St. Arc. Allied ground, sea, and air forces...
Pull off this mission! That's enough! Sorry, some kids don't know how to keep their mind on the mission.
Don't worry, that doesn't change anything. You got that, Phoenix?
Stop the enemy from launching the ballistic missiles. Based on the information gathered by Cassiopeia, the rebels are planning a ballistic missile attack on major Usean cities. The location is an underground missile silo at Faith Park Gorge. The facility was believed to be abandoned long ago, but it looks like they've restored it. Our intelligence...
Fire at the exhaust duct. Watch your distance to the ground. Here comes the welcome party.
We will break through the enemy's last line of defense. Numerous enemy warships have been confirmed in the waters surrounding Snyder's Top. We believe they've amassed all the remaining forces in the Northern Hemisphere. This may be where they make their last stand to defend St. Arc.
We're counting on your Scarface Squadron.
Now for your mission briefing. Both Operations Alphaville and Bellissima were a success, allowing the Allied forces to begin an invasion on the rebel capital and command center, St. Arc.
Before we reach their command center, it should prove to be a fierce battle. We're counting on you, Scarface Squadron. Phoenix, I know we keep putting you on the toughest missions, but you've come this far. This is it, Scarface Squadron. Destroy the rebel command center. Rebel command.
Emergency! An enemy submarine has just surfaced on the eastern waters of St. Arc. Here's your mission briefing. We're assuming a worst-case scenario. After escaping the capture of St. Arc, the remaining rebel leaders have retreated to Fortress Intolerance in the north, which was believed to have been abandoned. Fortress Intolerance is a massive launch facility for intercontinental ballistic missiles, constructed in North Point, a military nation in the north.
And out of our reach. You must first focus your attack on the fortress itself and establish air dominance. We must stop that ICBM. That's the way, Phoenix. The smoke. Enter the fortress through there and destroy the ICBM. It's going to be a tough mission, but you can handle it. This mission decides it all, Phoenix. We're counting on you. Emergency lights will be blinking by the entrance you'll need to take. I've indicated the entrance on your radar as well. You'll need to make quick and you'll also be flying fairly low to the ground as you attack. So keep an eye on your altitude.
Picking up the signal on air defense radar. It's the Allied forces. 97 to the mercenaries.
Watch the number of your special weapons.
Glad to have you as our escort, Phoenix. I've heard the rumors.
Retreating target spotted. Moving to attack. Incoming rebel aircraft. Stay sharp, Phoenix. Escort? Pathetic.
That you? Could have guessed you'd be running the Ace Squadron.
Yeah. Look, let's save the chit-chat for later. We've got company.
Enemy fleet approaching. Aiming for the outer exhaust duct. I'm about to reveal a new one.
You can't take any more damage. Lock on to target. You're running low on missiles. You a fan of history, Phoenix? I'll tell you a bit about the history of this castle once we're back at base. The cargo's nearing the ground. Phoenix, watch the cargo's altitude. Focus on taking...
Training test.
cleared for takeoff. Winds are 360 degrees at 10 knots. This is the flight tower speaking. Once again, you are cleared for takeoff. All right. Next up, let's test out turning. Try turning your aircraft to the right.
An escort mission for the UNF Pacific Fleet stationed in Tokyo Bay, but that's changed. We now have multiple unknown UAVs flying toward Area J4E, Japan's former capital of Tokyo. In other words, right here.
This is the JASDF 309 Squadron requesting affiliation. This is Omega from Arrow's Bone Arrow Squadron, working under independent UN command. We're here on operational support. The pirates, huh? HQ told us to expect you units. We got new bandits approaching. Use your long-range search to get their location. Switch to your wide-range battle map. The locator on your HUD will show what direction the bandits are coming from. Follow the locator.
It's just beginning. We've spotted a large squadron of unidentified transport aircraft heading for Area B9K, an aerospace center in the West Indies, accompanied by escort craft. The center was involved with the development of the space weapon I discussed. The nature of the cargo is to
shoot them down. Don't let them damage the aerospace center. Hold Arrow 1. This is Viper. I'm getting a radar blip on our 12.
That means he shot down so many bandits, he can't keep counting.
Viper here. King, bail out. Do you copy? Seems like you got a lot of free time over there.
At the Werner facility in Area R2M, southwestern Iuli. It's being led by a team of regular military forces. The terror group we're up against is likely to stage a large-scale counterattack. You'll be providing close air support. Going in ahead of you.
What's your aim? Good kill. Solid hit on building.
Thus, we'll be staging an attack in Area T8F, Central Turkey, at the Stonehenge Type 3 Disaster Memorial. If you're struck by the railgun's fire...
Get away from the site immediately. Work your way around the secondary explosion. Wave 2 incoming. Get out of the danger zone. It's gonna mow you down. Their team's open a path for us. Alpha team, Bravo team, continue to advance. First railgun cannon destroyed.
Two areas, the Persian Gulf and the Far East. They invited Arrows to be a part of this effort. You'll be departing for Tokyo shortly.
Shinjuku Subcenter District. All flights support our allied forces that are engaged in combat across each area. We have a limited time window here. Use your best judgment to destroy as much hostile firepower as you can. You go finish him off, Reaper. One good swing of your scythe ought to do it.
Missile site has been discovered in Area M3A, straddling the border between Russia and Mongolia. It's situated in the Avalon Dam, facility under the management of Werner NOAA.
Missile silo up ahead. Go too high and you'll get picked up by enemy radar. Keep below the maximum altitude until you arrive at the site. Commando forces have already infiltrated the fortress area. They're waiting for the air flights to arrive. The Reaper's coming! Go, go, go! Arrow 1's going in. ICBM down.
They're flying toward U.S. territory. We'll be scrambling from our San Diego base to intercept. You will meet in Area B7R in the Nevada wastelands. It's mostly flat, dotted with circular ridges.
Sweet! Watch out for number 1. That's the Reaper. Grim Reaper with the ribbon? What kind of envelope is that? Locked on.
We're calling it Operation Bunker Shot. You'll be going through Area V9D over the Adriatic Sea and into Croatian airspace within the SEU. The ground force will divide into 2 groups and circumvent Ruta, one of the Elefiti Islands, for the landing. The landing...
One target left.
Copy!
time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately.
Page 2 clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party. Unfortunately, good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Just been smart ever.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
With the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say.
A military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large...
Half of the anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Space elevator. Stop them.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with Lieutenant Harling. Rescue unit down.
Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy.
Air 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8 when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Attack!
4 targets remaining.
Second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy.
Transport trucks marked. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11. Just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow me up.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility.
Turn route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-planes.
Destruction of target facility is
assholes I don't know shit about. Save my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying
Shit, today. Don't blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. See a lot of oil tanks. More warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
destroying everything.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. That's for the best.
Going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones.
No missiles. Even you should understand that. Talk about it in close space. It's more enclosed than solitary. Commence operation. Missile launched. Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on! God damn it, not right now.
Personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Usea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace.
Commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spear 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Spear Squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out now, Trigger. Looks like not all guard dogs have a consensus smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. Sure as hell don't live up to your name.
The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Ord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Usea. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. The bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority.
Specialist, we're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird. It's going to be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined.
Big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot? Looks like we're on the offensive.
Usea is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
Drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the fuel is delivered.
Rocket buster hit smart. Time for fireworks. We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take him out if they interfere.
Entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusian. This important base is at the forefront of our
Nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Visual confirmation of the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the less they'll believe.
We're past the driving limit. Fuel landings. Ride on the mark.
The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground.
Target acquired.
capital under our control. Urusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power. HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to
process the unknown's coordinate cues to identify friend and foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
This is landfill number 7. This is Midwest Lancaster. General Captain Carl, man. Rendezvous point. Coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango.
Reclaim the space elevator. Those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
He's on the ground, don't see more people shooting at him.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Illusion things are starting to fight amongst themselves. Part of the fight. Too bad, but all lined up. No, we're not just having If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel.
Don't say that. This is for our survival. Shalaji Castle.
General network. Here is what it contains. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space element, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting.
Anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. Thousands of local refugees were off their own.
Lieutenant makes you to confirm destroyed.
Marcus! Oh my god! The arsenal bird is on fire!
Trigger, break off.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing.
The Erusian Coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the
Wish I could have flown with you. Being a plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, stand here. The outcome's mostly up to them.
We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
Count. Give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than
Such a tragic shooting.
Shit. Dealing with the vein.
General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Well, that... Strider 1, target destroyed. Vehicle eliminated.
I don't think we're wise men fly. The crew would count. Righto.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From
From which source, Brigadier General?
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. Still ain't used it yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
We'll wipe them out with one hit. Enemy's got lock.
Maximum operating depth. This is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources. Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroyed for anti-air combat. Target's destruction confirmed.
Trigger's attack hit. His visual will confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead. The Alicorn is diving.
Unidentified aircraft has a radar lock on us. Bandits fired.
The unidentified aircraft are confirmed hostile. Weapons free. Engage. Don't let them near the base.
Let's begin the briefing. The Baden Peninsula radar site to the northwest of us here at Fort Grays has picked up a number of unidentified aircraft. They've ignored all warnings from the IUN and PKF and are making their way towards our base. As the IUN has air traffic control... Briefing. 1816 Bomber Squadron is almost here. However, we got a report of what seemed to be free Erusian aircraft approaching them. Air intercept is at the squadron's ETA. Your mission is to ensure our air superiority around the base and to protect the bomb.
Can't see any allies. Some skilled interceptors might be left.
We got intel on their plans to transport a WMD. Enemy transport is currently flying above the Waiapolo Mountains. HQ's orders are to capture it. If we can get war crime evidence, we could suppress Free Erusia's activities. At the beginning of the mission, we will approach the transport while attempting radio contact.
Approach.
Do you think they'll just accept our orders? Impossible. Sky Eye, this is Rapier 5. No one touched the attack. Maybe one. The enemy launched a missile.
Special weaponry low. We've lost Halo 2.
We need to get the Ribbon Fighter.
Stealth fighter splashed. 2 left. It's tough getting stealth fighters to show on radar. Target destruction confirmed. Don't lose sight of the last one.
I can do this.
Bingo! Yeah! On our right! Altitude too low! Flying! Caution! Bingo! Yeah! Bogey on our tail! Take off! Altitude too low! Flying! Caution! Enemy locked on target! Altitude too low! Flying! Caution! Bingo! Yeah! Caution! Too low! Flying! No Enemy locked on target! Great shot! Altitude too low! Enemy locked on target! Fire! Bingo! Yeah! Bogey on our 6! Bogey on our 6! Stay with him! Enemy locked on... Bogey on our tail! Take off! Stay with him! Bogey at 12 o'clock! On our left! Bogey on our 6! Bogey at 12 o'clock! On our left! Enemy locked on our 6! Enemy locked on... Altitude too low! Flying! Caution! Enemy locked on target! On our left! Enemy locked on target! Great shot! Bogey on our tail! Great shot! Altitude too low! Enemy locked on target! Fire! Shoot him down! Toast! Enemy locked on target! Bogey on our tail! Caution! On our left! Bogey on our... With him! Don't let him get away! Blew him away!
つけるつもりでいい。 待て。やはりお前ではない。無駄口叩く前にフロートを叩け。
十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
機体損傷、至急援護願います。奴にたどり着け。
Entering electrosphere.
destroyed. You're in gun range. Bombs away. Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
Are we almost there?
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Break. Hard enemy radar spike. Here's an airship jamming device. There are others as well. Destroy them all. More missiles on radar. Shoot them all down. Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
Various explosions and reports from the fighters can be heard.
Sam destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
We'll get those panels open. Don't let them. Understand? Good boy. Guess this is a good time to have a little competition of kill scores.
You take the lead. I'll go trail and follow.
The tanker next to us just exploded. Where's the fireboat? It's spraying to our ship. Help us!
Delta 3, your current course will take you within range of enemy fire.
We're gonna break through the middle of that fleet? This is Chopper. Kid, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
You have to call him Captain now.
Yeah. Hey, you think we ought to report this?
What? They're actually planning to invade Usea?
Sight.
It's too risky to bring the Nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid? Please fly a course that avoids the AA system.
casualties to me immediately. Enemy facility! Does you have a tally on us yet?
Aha! I think I figured it out.
Well, do share your keen insights, will you?
Destroy the tanks and transport plane. Don't let them cause any more damage here.
It looks like we were tricked.
Blaze, switch to special weapons. Make your shots count, okay?
The actual armory is located in an underground shelter. Fire missiles into the tunnel and destroy it from the inside. Don't let the transport planes escape. Shoot them down.
Get the transport airborne! Hurry!
Be advised, HQ. I'm getting you info on a real-time power tracker satellite. Time your attacks to hit the Rimfaxi when it surfaces. Sink it through the radar.
It's probably just false echo from the hail or something, isn't it?
Fox 2! Warthog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
Chopper, we got a support request from another front.
All right,
Still brand new and untuned. We can't use them in real battle. So tune them while we're fighting. Shut up and hand them over.
we're keeping this formation pretty tight. HQ to 1st Platoon. Move forward. Damn it, here they come.
The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist.
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back in the... I was wondering what the heck it was. Then you started calling yourselves the Gravok Fighter Squadron in the last war. I got sick of flying in the same
Me. You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblin's going to descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries? Cancel radio silence. I'm monitoring your status with a low-resolution camera. Something's being moved from the mine entrance to that grid. I'm counting on you, Blaze. The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it.
Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is... Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port must be...
You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
I can just barely see them. They're like shadows. Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can. Attack any ship.
Burger Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help.
Yeah! Blaze, let's go! That's the SOG's core component.
We have to aim through that? This is like...
Earn as many points as you can within the time limit for each test. Let's be...
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage.
Behind me.
Locked on. Fox 3, Fox 3. Splash 1, Splash 1. Locked on. Target hit. Engage. Hard enemy radar spike. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox... Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, engage. Locked on. Mobius 1, engage.
yards to go.
Radar lock. You're in gun range. Fox 2. Radar spike.
within gun range. Bandit shot down.
The owners of those houses will probably be back once this war
Southern Cross is aimed to fly a damn Southern Cross again. Roger, he's already too late. We've nearly finished mopping up here. Optical camouflage system critical. System now on the port side. Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! This guy never gives up! Concentrate on neutralizing the Sinocrit. That's the first step. Delivery of the neutralizing agent works much the same as dropping a bomb. What a desolate place. Just wait. Open fire! Make him. How's the radar? Nothing so far? Nothing on radar. No, this is a squadron. Here it comes. We're taking fire from the ground. Intelligence was spot on. Damn. Southeast permeated. We've also arrived on point. It looks like the enemy is finally onto us. The transport has started to flee. Change in the situation. Fly within range of the defense system, and you'll be tracked by a powerful radar. If the enemy gets a lock on you, I can't hit him. Hurry in and let him. He's here. Is he for real? Doesn't he know what this means? Help him out. Cutting the power now. Did it work? Is he here? Don't let them near Archelon Fortress. Destroy them all. He's still alive? And a yours? Well, neat for you. Enemy aircraft coming from the stern. Brilliant! That was a huge explosion. We can feel the blast all the way over here. What kind of explosives are those? Finish loading the gun. They're short to take data from this panel back to later. Oh no, the gate is going to close. The Southern Cross will be trapped.
Looks like the Stones are running out of steam. Head up, boys. I somehow managed to evacuate everyone. I just... Enemy tanks have made it to the ground and they're coming at us. Engage. Are they trying to raise our entire country? Aliens with a nasty hit. She's breaking up. This is Warlock. We're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves.
Garuda team, get Quant's battalion ahead.
Garuda team, take out any stogies in our way. Grizzly battalion has moved back. Pick up our wounded. All other vehicles combine at the line of defense. I don't care anymore. I got three. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Enemy hit. Stand
this city. Activate our Aegis destroyers. Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
Combat training is about to start. Do what you're told to clear each section.
Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. Here it comes. We're taking fire from the ground. Enter the port. This is the 7th Amphibious Unit. We're standing by at the port entrance. We've got something on radar. So the Allied ground forces will be displayed on your MPG. Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. Enemy here? Fighters got the Southern Cross. It's him. What did you just say? Keep it together. Shoot him down. All warehouses confirmed destroyed. The mission was a success. Number reaches 0. I know it's a dangerous mission. We're counting on you, sir. Enemy aircraft sighted. This time he's enemy disabled. Weapons free. Enemy down. Get off the ground.
They pay us to hit targets that can't even fly. There's nothing to complain about. I am not as fixated.
Focus on target.
New hostiles confirmed. They're deploying around the pyramids.
I've been on their side. I've had enough of you. You're going down. Advancing to finish it off. Let's get this over with. I can't die here. You have to do something. Sending signal.
Flight at full force.
Hey, Sleiman! What the hell is going on here? Terrace, the hostile is Sleiman. Don't get too distracted by those AA guns. You'll fall victim to the electro laser cannon. Disable those AA guns ASAP. Radar sites are built on the mountain summits. Flying lower than a peak should keep you safe.
Altitude incoming enemy radar trace.
Terrace, aim for hostiles on the runway. It'll be easier than fighting in the air. Then here.
Bandit acquired.
You have a split second to act. Good luck.
Enemy down.
got some shrapnel. My engines are good, but the stick seems a little slow.
Good kill! Stay on the other!
Take any obstacles firing airspace. We have your back, Colonel. Just leave the bad guys to us.
Warwick.
Breaking off! Roger that, Spooky. Thanks.
Target eliminated.
Bandit acquired.
On set.
Backyard.
Stay focused, Guts.
Roger.
Hang on! I'm taking it up!
Nomad 64, block off. Hell, going down. All aircraft, open fire. Cover the shield.
Don't let him get away.
All right, guys.
Taking fire from artillery. Take that man and just get the guys near them. Where's Cigarette? Hands over. Mixing weapons.
They're going.
Target destroyed. Their guns are down.
Targets from here on out are underground ICBMs. Switch to guided penetration bombs. Use flares to avoid...
Eagle 2 to Allied helicopters. The crew forces have Hines.
Run.
Multiple Hines taking off.
Hit.
Contact.
Good. Fuel setting.
Enough to take down 2 or 3 more.
All right. If you can't catch him,
They're carrying the Trinity weapon, Colonel. He can launch at any time. If you lose sight of him, sir, it'll be...
Don't let him get too comfortable. Priority's on the fighter. Take him out. Persistent than before. Be careful out there. Here come the escorts. Phoenix, engage. Target fire! You a fan of history, Phoenix? Storage facilities. Have been destroyed. I'll take them. It'll be hard to maintain speed, making you more likely to stall. Gain speed under the clouds and position yourself for the attack. Target acquired. You won't be able to lock onto your target, so utilize your machine guns. Can you get a visual on the transporter that dropped that cargo? Incoming rebel aircraft. Stay sharp, Phoenix. Careful. Rebel fleet spotted. Quite a sight, eh? It's vital that we win this battle. Scarface Squadron, let's go. Enemy aircraft spotted! Enemy Dragonet-class submarine has been destroyed.
Thank God! This is Pennant 1211! We were spotted by rebel aircraft during a training mission! Help us out of here!
Enemy destroyed! 60 seconds left. Geothermal power. Satellite weapon located.
That's it now. Sorry. Some kids don't know how to keep their mind on the mission.
Don't worry, that doesn't change anything. within the fortress and out of our reach. You must first poke anti-aircraft fire from below, so be careful. You will also be flying fairly low to the ground as you attack. So keep an eye on your altitude.
Picking up a signal on air defense radar. It's the Allied forces. 97 I got the escort. Aim for the transporter. Damn.
Confirmed kill.
Hey, it's that Firebird insignia. Doesn't matter. I'll take him down.
Enemy destroyed. Cargo. Enemy destroyed walls. Closing in. There are 100 aircraft. Taking every one of them. 20 minutes left to complete the mission. We can't allow this ruthless behavior to continue. This is our final battle. Everything rests on you.
Next up, let's test out turning. Try turning your aircraft to the right. Now try turning your aircraft to the left. Again today. Hard to believe it's already been 20 years, huh? And the sky's still full of that junk.
Shoot them down. Don't let them damage the aerospace center.
Boat Arrow 1, this is Viper. I'm getting a radar blip on our 12. If you got him, might as well use him, eh? That just saved you guys? Can you shut your yap for half a second? Locked on. What's your aim? This is JASDF 309. Thanks for giving us a hand again, pilots. Sure thing. Let's do this,
Third fellow, to Reaper. We have no time to work with here. You take point.
The countdown is already underway.
Engaging.
We got good pickings today. The more we take down, the less will be left for the Ridgebacks.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed. Smell the roses, then. Why don't we missions like this? Too easy. It's like watching the fireworks display. Find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Special order. SAM site's located. Take him out.
Unidentified aircraft has a radar lock on us. Bandits fired.
The unidentified aircraft are confirmed hostile. Weapons free. Engage. Don't let them near the base.
Look out.
On the Bandit 6, he's mine.
Mission change. Take down all enemy bandits.